Good morning, everybody. Sorry about that. Still feeling a little off and under the weather, I think, but I'm not doing too bad considering. I hope people are doing well. Thank you. Other than that, just kind of hanging out today. I hope folks are well. Hello, Amanda. Hello, Chimera. Welcome in. It is what it is. You know, it happens. Just kind of gotta live with it. I hope you're doing well today. I hope both of y'all are having good days and good times. We're gonna play a little bit of Fae Farm today, for a little while. Probably gonna be a short stream. We'll see what I can handle and what I can take. We're gonna at least reach the 2-hour mark, and then I will determine if we can continue going or not at that point. Trying to think. I got some stuff in the works. By the way, have applied for a few things, and I will check with y'all to let y'all know whether or not I can talk more about it other than that. But I do have some things in the works, so y'all should see some stuff in the future here very shortly. Yep. Alright, so let's see. Can we get it? Is it gonna work? There we go. Alright. Hold up, wrong button. I hit the wrong button on the stream deck and almost immediately put y'all on the Be Right Back screen right off the bat. But let's get into Fae Farm, guys. I have restricted Tazzy just a little bit, by the way. Tazzy is a new bot on the channel. They basically will respond to the fart command. At the moment, I have had to take some of their privileges, please. I had to take some of their privileges away. They were responding to a little too much last time, and we kind of needed to just kind of rein them in a little. But as it stands right now, they test. They will respond to the fart command. They will respond occasionally to things you say, but they should not respond as much as they were on our last stream, because the last stream that we had, they were basically responding to almost everything we did, and I thought that was a little too much. But yes, it's kind of like a butt spot for those of y'all who aren't here last time, except probably a little more wild, a little more you know, a little more rowdy. So it looks like we have some new vegetables here. We just got artichoke seeds and artichokes. It looks like artichokes are a Oh, thank you,
Amanda
man.
cheered X100, sending good vibes. Friendo. Feel better soon.
Thank you, Amanda, for the 100 bits, and I will absolutely do my best to feel better. I hope you're doing. I hope life is doing good for you. I know you've been busy recently. I will 100% do my absolute best to feel better though. Y'all will probably notice me go in and out of my normal like energy. Please bear with me. I am absolutely doing my best. But you will probably notice me go in and out of my normal energy as we stream today. Oop. Well, here's me trying to fish on land again. Don't mind me. But yes, Manda, thank you for the bits, friendo. Yep, gotta love those landfish. We have a full coop right now. We have 3 chickaroos and 3 cottontails. We did unlock the higher farm, so we unlocked up here. We haven't done anything with it yet. But we do have the ability to get the bigger animals now, and we will probably do that during this stream. It came with a second house. I don't know if we'll use it or not. We will see. I'm not 100% sure yet. I think one house is more than enough. But you know, I guess we'll find out. Maybe there's a reason they give you 2 houses in this game. All right, so we got some artichokes. Summer vegetable that has petals like a flower. And I think that came out of our. Honestly, I think that came out of our cauliflower seeds. For those of y'all who don't know, you buy seeds from Holly here, and you can also buy fertilizers. And you see this fertilizer here, this magic crop swap fertilizer. What it does is it takes these crops up here, these little, up here, and you'll get a random like phase swapped crop. It's a it's a little weird, but it's also kind of cool. So like I think that's what happened. I think we bought some cauliflower seeds or something like that, and basically like they got changed by the fertilizer. Oh, cool. I'm hoping that I'm hoping that shows up to play before Monday too. We do have. I did get another game. I don't have it on PC right now. I will look into getting it on PC though. I want to try it out. It's called Silent Hope, and I got a Switch copy right now. It's sitting up here on my desk. We will. I need to open it and just kind of see what I experienced with that. But it looks pretty good. I think it kind of reminds me in some way of like RuneScape or something. But it why can't I get that one square? Like it doesn't want to give me this one square. Like it just skips over it, see? Why? I wonder what's going on there. Huh. All right, can we do any work to our farm? Because we have some plots of land that we need to work on there. As you can see, we've expanded our garden plots, and we need some silt. Because we kind of ran out while we were expanding. So the question is, where around here can I get some silt? Where can I get some silt? Maybe the spooky forest? Yeah, maybe the spooky forest. I can definitely get mulch here. We'll pick up some stuff real quick. Ooh, that's mulch. I probably do need mulch, but we don't need it right this second. We can get sand near water. I don't know if we can get silt though. Definitely here. This will help us a little bit with the silt and the clay. So that helps a little. Yep, and I do see that I missed some clay back here, so let's go back and get that real quick. We're just gonna focus on the silt mainly. We'll pick up the clay too, though, just because it's coming with us as we go. And I think that's gonna put most of us. Oop, didn't mean to do that, but it works. I think that's going to basically be most of it for us. We are friends with the mayor. With the whirlpools gone, lots of people have been showing up. It is exciting. Thanks again for coming to Azoria. I hope you stay a long time. There is a lot of repeat dialogue in this game. I am noticing that though. Dandelion greens are my favorites for making salad. I picked a whole bunch this morning. I want to see what her job quests are, but I don't want to replace what I got now. Okay, so Nessa's job quests are fishing. That is good to know. We have to meet the Wisp Mother. I think I know what that is. We're gonna go find out in just a second. I think I know where we need to go for that. And we can continue the story there. But I just wanted to gather some of this and try to make sure we can finish our plots of land real quick. This is the person I wanted to speak to. This is one of the new people that have come to Azoria since we got rid of the whirlpools. This is a introvert who collects ancient scrolls and bits of wisdom. It looks like she also does some painting. And now we're flirting. You must love the outdoors, don't you? Me, I'd rather get cozy with a book. You ever watch a whirlpool? I once saw one swallow a whole tree. Totally gonzo. Give gift. Black rose. I'm kind of curious to see. So you get different color roses by combining flowers and doing cross pollination. I need to see what you would have to do to get a black rose, because I don't know what flowers we need to combine there to get it. Hopefully we have enough, because I'd like. Nope. We need some beach logs. We can get that fairly easy enough. I saw some beech wood over here. Yeah, it's in some way it is. Hold up. Alert. Now that the port's open, I wonder who'll show up next. I ran out of some basic ingredients. Could you pick some up for me? All right. Hold a sep. All right. So we need a rainbow frog. We're gonna try to see if we can find one. I don't think we'll find one where we're going now, because that's the spooky forest. But we're gonna cut down this way, back into the less spooky part of Azoria. And I definitely heard a frog. Alright, so our inventory is full. Yeah. I think we only really needed a couple of beach logs. So I think we should be okay. I think we only needed a couple. And let's get rid of some of this stuff in our inventory up here at the town center. And because pretty much everything for sale, everything's for sale in Azoria. So let's get rid of the hazelnut. We can put the clay in our storage shed. We can sell the mushrooms there, and that'll be 3 out of 4 tables. Yeah, those blue roses. They're a menace. Alright, so we're gonna finish getting rid of... Oops, I bounced off of it. We're gonna finish getting rid of this stuff. We're gonna put it all in our storage shed. Our storage shed is pretty much full of stuff at the moment. We did get a second storage shed up top, but it's just basically a repeat of what this one is. So basically whatever is in this one is also in that one. So that's a little disappointing. But, you know, sometimes that is just what it is. Alright, so we do have seeds to plant and water. My next goal is to expand this down further. Hold up. Let me put this let me put these fertilizers down. There we go. My next goal is to expand this down towards the roses here. Ooh, what? Out of magic. Just out of magic a little bit there. But yeah, there's a lot of cross-pollination in this game, Kai. So you're gonna have to you're gonna have to learn what flowers do what. Alright, so these guys are asleep. Go see the Wisp Mother. We probably have time to do that before we sleep. Maybe. But I think I'm not gonna risk it this time. I think I'm going to put our character to sleep here. New mail from Eddie. New quest available. We got 555 Florians for the day. 457 of those came from farming, 32 from foraging, and 66 from other. Market results. So we sold 2 eggplants, 1 cauliflower, 7 artichokes, and 8 beans. Let's snooze this first ad. I think it's a little early for ads, which you probably should not be giving us ads for like the first hour, honestly. Right now they don't give you ads for like the first 30 minutes. And it probably should be something like the first hour, really and truly. The Hook and Line Festival starts soon. Eddie, day 20 for your summer. Ahoy, Ashton Phoenix. The Hook and Line Festival is fast approaching, and I think you'll enjoy the challenges I've set out. Come and see me. I'll let you know what's what. Yeah, I probably could. And usually I do. I just forgot to today because I was running a little behind. So, you know, I didn't run them today, and I probably should have. Alright, the good news is you can't water areas that don't have seeds in them. So I'm not going to be wasting magic abilities on seeds that I can't actually water. So that's the good news. Like, the only way you can water an area that does not have seeds in it is if you're watering an area that does. Say here. I can't. It's not gonna let me show you because I think that's something I have to pick. Yes, it is. Okay, so I think that's everything. So, like, say I was to go here. Then I could water, you know, like, the surrounding tiles. But you can't do it automatically. Alright, so we need the pet, and we need to brush our cottontails. We want them to be extra floofy. And soft. And then we need to come over here and we need to pet our chickaroos. Which I'm still trying to understand the chickaroos in a way because they can get over this fence, but we can't. So, you know, that's kind of funny. Alright, so they're getting fresh air. They're getting... they've been petted. Guys, you're supposed to stay in here. That's the whole point of the lore. You're supposed to stay in the fence. They didn't get the memo, obviously. they didn't get the memo. All right, so we're gonna put our beans. I almost called them beets. We're gonna put our beans there. We are going to transfer over our beech logs. Okay, so let's look at the map. We're trying to get here. So we're gonna mark that. because we need to talk for the story. We need to talk to the Wisp Mother. This is an area that we unlocked last time. That was taken over by the clouds, and it keeps bad things out, not them in. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But basically, we uncovered this last time when we used our magic wand here, and we used our vortex ability there to clear up the clouds on the ground. So let's go up here and let's talk to the Wisp Mother. Let's find out what who the Wisp Mother is and what they are about. Welcome. I appreciate your help in overseeing the island, my child. Oh, you weren't aware you were doing that? Not really. Redeem quest. Finding the Wisp Mother. Thank you for finding me, Ashen Phoenix. It's been too long since I've made my presence known. I am called the Wisp Mother, and I have been here a very long time. Most of the magic in Azoria comes either from me or my sprites. You've met Nippy, but there's also Boltol, Grail, and Flammo. They're lovely creatures who mean no harm. They don't see the consequences of their actions. Thank you for treating Neppy with such care. Can I give you a gift to help you on your travels to Azoria? On Azoria? How would you like a pair of wings, Ashen Phoenix? Oh my god. Are we gonna get wings? Holy fuck. You know what? Yes, please. Yes, let's get some wings, because this sounds fucking awesome. Hun, I know you closed the door, but you closed the cat in here too. She is not happy. There you go, kitty. Alright, so for y'all who don't know, our cat is 19 years old, and there's a whole lot of sass in that little tiny body. Alright, so I'll need a couple of ingredients. Would you be able to collect what I need? Alright, so what does she need? For us to get wings, we need to craft and place a Lowlands Glitter Conservatory. I thought we'd done that already. Collect Flutter Dust. And deliver Flutter Dust to the Wisp Mother. Alright, so we can do that. That's not a problem. Azoria is a very special place. I consider myself lucky to be part of its foundation. Alright, so that's the Wisp Mother, and we have been given a task by the Wisp Mother to get wings. She's gonna give us wings, which means I'm thinking we're gonna be able to fly. And that would make a lot of sense considering there are things on pedestals like that. There's that recipe right up there that we can't get right at this moment. And I'm thinking we'll be able to get that after we get wings. Alright, so we're gonna pick up that that Candelabra. Yeah, I can't talk today. And we are gonna go back home. And we are going to catch some butterflies. Hold up. Right after I use a spell to get rid of that vortex cloud. Because the random vortex cloud there was just bugging me a little bit, honestly. Alright, so we are now back at our place. let's go in here. Let's collect this stuff. So we got shell bits and flutter dust and things like that from the conservatory. However, the game wants us to not use those. It wants us to get our own right now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go try to catch, I should say. We're gonna try to catch 3 butterflies. And we are gonna put them over here in our conservatory. And hopefully they will give us flutter dust. All right, there's... Ooh. By the way, we did upgrade our net and our fishing rod as well. So we do kind of need to go see what Eddie has for us on top of doing this for the Wisp Mother. All right, so we should get 3 flutter dust out of that. Let's go talk to Eddie for a second. Let's go see what Eddie's got for us. Yeah, we don't have anything for the tables right now. It looks like the mayor also has something for us. And we are look at this character bugging out for a second there. Alright, so there's also a quest for the mayor here, it looks like. I got a big fish dinner coming up, but I haven't had time to go fishing. Could you help me out? Show rainbow trout to Marriott. We can try. I know where to get rainbow trout from. We will see. I guess you felt like it was a pan, so therefore it was a pan. There's always more mysteries in the ocean deep than anywhere on land. I'll always be a sailor, but I'd be a fool not to fear what lies beneath. Ahoy, me hearty. I hope the fish are biting for you this fine hook and line festival. Are you interested in taking up festival challenges? It's not too difficult, but if it were too easy, it wouldn't be a challenge. If you want to take part, just try your best and see if you can be the most festive fisher. There is even a prize in it for you. Catch 12 freshwater and saltwater fish. Alright, so this might help us a little bit. So we have to go up here for the trout. So we need to go let's do a little bounce here. Didn't quite make it, did we? Can I get up there, please? Thank you. So rainbow trout are gonna be here, and they're gonna be like this sparkly fish. They're not gonna be the other fish in there. So let's throw this here, and I think, yep, we got his attention. So let's reel this in. There we go, see? So we got a rainbow trout here. Let's go after this fish over here next. And see if we can attract their attention. If they decide to turn around. There we go. I kind of wonder if they have... I need to look through the achievements, because I've been kind of curious if they have any kind of like achievements for fishing and stuff. Alright, so that was a black carp. We can probably put that one... Oop, that was terrible. Somehow we managed not to mess that whoops. I spoke too soon. I was gonna say somehow we managed not to mess that up, but I spoke way too soon, obviously. Alright, so we're gonna try to catch this fish over here if it comes back. I don't know what happened. Sometimes it feels like the game doesn't want to respond to me, you know, tapping off and letting the fish run. Because there are times where I am, you know, fishing and I will click off of the fish to let it run, and it will sit there and it will snap the line anyway because it's acting like I didn't click off of it. So I'm thinking that might just be a controller issue, possibly, because I don't think it's a game issue. Alright, so this is probably going to be another rainbow trout. Yeah, it might be controller lag, or input lag, I think it's called. Okay, so that was another trout. We're going to try to catch the attention of this fish right here, although I think this is going to be hard to do. Okay, turn around, turn around, turn around. You don't seem very interested. Alright, so can we make it a little more obvious, maybe? Alright, I want to do a better cast, so I'm going to bring that in. Well, that wasn't a better cast, was it? That will be, though. I was kind of curious if the rods had any like special benefit to them. I do feel like that it is a little bit easier to get these fish in than it was on the basic one. We're gonna go turn this into the mayor, though. Also, we need to talk to her. This is who I want to romance for the for this playthrough. So let's see. She's got a quest. I've run out of my basic ingredients. Could you pick me some up? A blue crab. I have never seen one. So let's bring up the map, because we do need to find the mayor. Where is the mayor? Is she in the town center, maybe? Aspen, Parahut, nope. East Town. We're looking for Merritt. Argo, Jade, Arbus Center, Nessa, Frida, Casper. There we go. Because Merritt wanted the fish. She wanted the rainbow trout. So let's give Merritt the rainbow trout. We're gonna take that. I think my only criticism so far of the quest system is you open the quest system and it tells you to give her the item, but then it exits you out of the quest system and you need to go back in again to complete the quest. I think that's my only complaint about the quest system so far. It's a little like, why? but honestly, the game's pretty solid. Alright, we are bordering our tension. Oh, come on. There we go. That was the hardest sardine I think I've ever caught. Yeah, going for the dark and mysterious girl. Ooh. Well, I need to switch off of that. How we doing on our quests? So that's the main quest. This is a side quest. It expires in 5 days. We have 6 of 12. So we have 6 of the fish we need. So I'm not in a huge rush to finish getting those. She wants a blue crab. I don't think I've seen any. Let's go down to the beach real quick. It's not like we don't have the time. But I haven't seen such a thing. I've seen clams. There's a snail. But we'll walk the beach for a minute and we'll try not to go swimming. Because that's not what we're trying to do right this second. And we'll see if we can see a blue crab real quick. So there's really 2 parts to the beach here. One part, oop, I did not mean to jump in to this. We're just gonna do a little swimming real quick. Don't mind me, folks. This is where I meant to go. Oh. So we're just gonna go over here. Because this is the other part of the beach that I was talking about with all the coral and the you know, stuff like that. Ooh, I got it. What is this way? Oh, that's kind of cool. So there is a little area there. All right. So we need to go home. I believe there is a teleporter up here. At least I thought there was. Alright, well, we're not gonna make it back in time. That's okay though. And we will make do. We're just gonna pretend that, you know, we're okay, and we you know, that's what we're gonna sell for the day, because I don't think we're gonna make it back before it tells us we have to go to bed. I think we're actually gonna get in the door and then it's gonna yell at us. Let's see. We might just make it. We just made it. It doesn't seem to be a penalty. They haven't introduced one yet. I haven't noticed one. Alright, so we have new quest available. We did see new quest available. Veggie farming. Harvest 30 vegetables in 1 day. And shipping contracts. Polished aquamarine delivery. So it looks like quests, like how she gave us that blue crab quest. It looks like those are a single day thing. Alright, so we're gonna pick the flowers. And then we're gonna go in here and we're gonna pick our veggies. We'll pick our turnips, because the turnips grow really quick. I don't think I don't think the carrots are done. Nope, they're not done. Oh, not carrots, but potatoes. I mean, look at me calling potatoes carrots. All right, so our backpack is full. We can't pick up any more. Let's go up to the produce stand up here. Let's fill it up real quick. We're gonna fill that up with our turnips. Yeah, it just yells at you. So far it looks like. You know, it gives you the wolf. It gives you the wolf howl, and I haven't really noticed any penalty after that. So maybe they'll come up with one eventually, or maybe maybe there'll be one eventually or something. But it doesn't look like there is one currently. All right, so we still need to catch 6 more fish. I don't want to get rid of any fish in my inventory until I know for sure that I don't have to actually give those to Eddie. Once I know I don't have to give those to Eddie, I might I might like see about giving them to giving them to the market. That's another thing we have to do. It's been a couple of days since we put any fodder in the feed in the machine. All right, so we need to pet and brush. There we go. We will pet and brush you, Floof. Well, Creamy keeps getting in the way, so I don't know who I'm petting at this moment. I'm trying to pet Floof, but I think I was petting Creamy there. Alright, so that's that one. The rainy days, they're just kind of all like tucked in together. Oop, I didn't mean to do that, but that'll work. One of them is gonna have 7 while the rest of them have 6. Because I got distracted for a second. Alright, so I think that is everybody. I think I have petted everybody. I think I have brushed everybody. I have definitely given them food. I know that much. Alright, so let's go down to the market. We're gonna put the eggs and stuff in there. Alright, so let's fill that table up. I think we're gonna fill up all 4 tables quite easily. Thank you.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I will hydrate. Thank you very much. So what do we have in our bag? Ooh. There is one thing we do need to check. We do need to check our inventory over here. Okay, so those give us frog sweats. Oh, by the way, when you have a conservatory, when you put like a frog or a butterfly or a snail or anything in there, it uses up the critter. So when you put them in there, it uses the critter up. So basically, you'll put a critter in there and you will get something back in return, but the critter does not stay in there. Basically, it gives you something for catching it in the conservatory, and then it releases itself. Greetings. People from all over the world, all over the known world, come together to found Azoria. These varied backgrounds brought us strength. Some of this island can only be reached by one with wings. Bring me what I need and I'll make you some. Alright, so we need to give her... There we go. Thank you, Ashen Phoenix. Give me a moment and I will conjure you your wings. There you are, your very own set of wings. Now, my magic isn't strong enough to let you fly, but these wings will help you jump much higher. With these wings, you'll be able to access areas of Azoria that you have not yet seen. Now that that's taken care of, though, there's something more serious that I need to tell you about. I think it releases. I would assume considering it probably releases. It's supposed to be a cozy game. It's not just the wild magic that makes Azoria special, there's also the Fey Gate. It's a door that controls passage between your world and a different one. We call that place the Fey Realm. It has been many years since I had to sell it shut, and the island has changed so much that it may be hard to find. Would you be able to locate the Fey Gate and see if it still has some magic? It would be glowing if it does. How do we fly? Oh, there we go. Whoop! Okay, so death is a thing in this game, folks. You can apparently... And so much for cozy. You can apparently... dive to your death. I think this is where we have to go. I'm just trying to figure out how we get to it, because that looks like where we need to go. But it doesn't seem to be reachable. Unless it's just like, you know, not an actual place we can go in background, you know, background. Alright, well, we have a mission from the, we have a mission to find the mysterious portal. So I'm kind of curious where we're gonna find that at. It looks like when they give you like a romance quest or a flirting quest or whatever, like, you know, like that, it looks like it's a 1-day only deal. By the way, because I don't see that quest in my quest inventory no more. Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like you fail it. So this is Pepper. Let's see what Pepper's up to. Greetings. There are so many dangerous areas on Zoria. Preparation and caution are the key to living on this island. Now, call me paranoid, but I just think it's a good idea to have a stash of food ready, just in case. I mean, I don't... I do not see absolutely anything wrong with that logic. It sounds about accurate to me, honestly. Alright, so Neppy's in the bottom of the mine. We have the Wisp Mutter. Ooh. Can I catch up to it? That was 2 hermit crabs. So that's not that's not a crab. It is a crab, but it's not a crab. It's not the crab we're looking for. Alright, so let's see something here. Where is everybody? So, the person we are looking for is down here. So they're in the inn. So let's have a chat. Freya, it's you. I'm glad to see you. There was so much better without those horrible thorns. What quest do you have for us, Freya? I seem to have caught a chill. Would you happen to have anything that could warm me up? Show berry tea to Freya. Okay, so we gotta get berry tea, which means we're gonna have to get some berries. Then we're gonna have to go back to our beverage station and make her a beverage on our beverage station. Hello, Ashen Phoenix. Sure, I like reading about disasters, but I'm not crazy enough to chase after them myself. I'm not a fan of whirlpools in particular. Okay, but I do love natural disasters. Okay. So I'm wondering if we find one, can we still give it to her? Even though there's no quest for it? Because that seems like it would be a thing, right? Yeah, that might be a thing too. It might be a hint of something she likes as well. Oh, I tossed that one perfectly. That one was right on the money. I also want to finish fishing because we only needed like 6 more fish to complete Eddie's quest. Hey Jeff, how you doing? Good morning to you as well. I hope you're doing well today. We just playing some Fae Farm, hanging out. I'm still not feeling 100%. Yet. Alright, so let's there we go. This rod seems to handle the fish a little bit better, but I think there's still we have a bit of a problem, honestly, folks. Our tables are full, our produce is full. We're gonna go talk to Eddie for a second, but if I can't physically hand him fish, I got no more room. Banjo-Kazooie on your Xbox. I haven't played Banjo-Kazooie in a long time. I have not played Banjo-Kazooie in a long time. Alright, so we need to make 2 berry teas. I don't know what we're gonna do here, folks, because I have absolutely no room in my inventory at all to get these folks what they want. None. And I don't think I have room in my I don't think I have room in my shed either. Don't think I have room in my shed either to store some of this stuff temporarily. So they both want a berry tea. Do we have room in our shed to store anything temporarily? Yes, we do. Good deal. Because I'm going to be honest with you. We need a little bit of room right now. We'll put the cotton in there. And we'll put the beans in there. So we need... I think I can get a bigger bag right now. Just give me a second, and I will check that out. So berry tea. What do we need for berry tea? Any kind of berries. Okay, so we just need any kind of berries. So we do have some berries on our land. We need to make them really quick. And we need to deliver these super fast. Because we have 2 people that want teas. Alright, so mixed berries. Not good, 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 not good. Not good at all. Because we are running out of time. So it takes... this is not good. I don't like this. Because I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to make the teas and then get them delivered. because we have to make 2 of them, and it howls at us at 11:30. At 11, I think. Yep, it howls at us at 11. See, I don't think we're gonna get these turned in. My best bet is maybe I get 1 turned in. And that's a maybe. Okay, so let's see. See, I don't think we can get the second one turned in. Because now we need to get up to the shoot. We need to get in here. And yep, see, I knew it. We tried so hard, folks. We tried so hard. We got 1 of 2 turned in. I guess that's not terrible. Yeah. It's a little disappointing, but I think we're okay. I think we'll be okay. I'm gonna do something real fast. You were asking about bag space. We can get bag upgrade 2, so there we go. And that gives us, we have access to 1 more bag thingy, so that's you get 2 of them to start with, right? And then you unlock this one, and the 3rd one. So bag space number 3 is going to cost me it will cost me 8,000 Forians. How many fish do I need for the quest? We need 3 more fish. So let's work on our fish thing real quick. And then let's get to work on our farm. Because we need 3 fish to complete that part of the quest. That was super easy. I'm not used to quests being that easy. Or fish, I mean. I'm not used to the fish being that easy. Alright, so I think if we want to catch that fish, we're going to have to come over here. Because it looks like it's swimming pattern. Alright, so we got the sardine. We did see another fish here. We're gonna cast out to it. And hopefully when it turns around here in a minute, we can catch it. So hopefully here we can catch this one. And that will be the end of our fishing quest that we got from Eddie. There we go. Quest ready for turn in. So let's go turn that in real quick then. Ooh. That would be cool if you could cast that and use your wings at the same time to jump even higher. That would be cool. Alright, so let's talk to Eddie. Eddie has, how are we fishing today? I once caught a tuna so big it nearly swallowed my ship with me on it. Fed a whole town for a week. You know, that sounds like a fisherman's tale, Eddie. Hook and Line Festival Quest, Part 1. Alright, what do you got for Part 2 for me there, Eddie? Now, which is the tastiest fish of all? I know just what to do with these fine fishy friends you caught. A cookout. Cook up some delicious fish dishes and share them, eat them, sell them. Whatever you want. It's a holiday. Have you heard of the action figure fishing? No, I have not. Alright, so we need to deliver 5 steamed fish to Eddie. 5 steamed fish to Eddie. Well, we gotta go back here to cook steamed fish. And we still got a lot of farm work to do, by the way. We still got a lot of farm work to do. Alright, so we gotta make fillets. There we go. Steamed fish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's water what we have over here. We do need some seeds. We do need to get some seeds. I know. I can tell. We will get it. But let's at least water what we got. Oh, out of magic and out of water. Alright, so I'm doing the rest of this one at a time then. Ooh. So we had a couple potatoes that were done and a couple that weren't. Okay, those look good. Anything else that needs to be pulled up? Nope. So we need, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. We need about 30. We need about 33 seeds. We need about 33 seeds. Not. We'll see what that costs. I don't think it's undoable. All right, so we'll fill up that one with potatoes. We need to go back up and get our fish fillets. Alright, let's go back and get our fish fillets. But we do need about 30 seeds. Which is going to be a kind of pricey endeavor. Beans seem to transcend the seasons at the moment. So we're going to focus mostly on beans because they seem to transcend the season. And so they're kind of the easiest thing to plant. So that's what we're going to focus on. And then we'll fill the rest in with potatoes. You're now craving fish sticks. I'm sorry. I can be real with you and tell you that I do occasionally get hungry, you know, doing these farming game streams, because there are some times where I do get hungry. Okay, so we teleported down. So we should be closer to Eddie here. Let's turn in the second part of our fishing festival to Eddie. We have to give Eddie 5 of these. And then we turn it in. There we go. Thank you. And then we're going to redeem quest 2 of 2. You've done it. You finished the challenge dedicated to the celebration. Take this prize. You've earned it. And you've shown all of us the spirit of the Hook and Line Festival. Hooray for Ashen Phoenix, the most festive fisher of all. Alright, so I think we get to keep those fish. We'll talk to Pyrrha in a minute. Hopefully she's still there. So we can sell these fish however we choose. It looks like now. So I am going to do that. And then we're gonna walk over here. Hey, Ashen Phoenix, everyone is so cheerful all the time. I don't know how they do it. I've run out of some basic ingredients. Can you pick me up some? Oh boy. Asking me for what is the most rare frog in the entire game. That could have been my chance at one, but she's asking me for what is the most rare frog in the entire game. It looks like my crush is high maintenance. Yeah, just a little, possibly. No, there's one for Pepper's got one too. What does Pepper want? Just out of curiosity. I need something small, hard, and shiny. You got anything like that? Rough citrine. That's actually an easier ask. Believe it or not. That's an easier ask, and we can see, at least with that, we can see what happens if we get a romanceable character, the item that they are asking for. Thank you for snoozing that ad. So we're gonna drop this in. We're gonna drop these frogs in. We're gonna drop this cicada in. We'll pick up the shell bits. And we need to get citrine. That's topaz. This is citrine. I think she was asking for 3 of them. So let's do that real quick. And then let's look at our map. And let's see where she has gone. Is she down here? We have a lot of quests, by the way. Pepper is down here at the docks. Alright, so we're gonna go down to the docks. Pyro wants what is probably the most rare frog in the game, and I just don't know if we're gonna be able to find it. Oh, she wanted 10. Well, that's still doable, believe it or not. That is still quite doable. We can go back and get her the other 7. We have plenty of time. Alright, so let's go back and get the other 7 that she wanted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then one more. 7. Pyro, why can't you ask me for something that's not like really super hard? When I hold up, give me a second. When I started playing Wildfires yesterday, let's start from where I left off in the demo. Oh, nice! That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Thank you for sharing that with us, Jareth. Thank you for sharing that. Whoa, this is so cool. Thanks. Okay, so we got some standing with Pepper there. I don't know how we're ever gonna get what Pyro wants. Because Pyro wants a rainbow frog, and I've never even seen one. So that's a bit of a difficult ask. Okay, so let's refill our water jug. We'll finish watering our crops. We came up too short, so I miscounted. But that's okay. Ooh. Just go ahead and let it run this time. You can let that run this time. All right, so we have a ton of things that we need to grow. Oh, well, I have no magic. This is me trying to water stuff. Needing magic but not having any. I have become too dependent on magic. We are gonna have stuff for tomorrow. We are gonna have a decent amount of things for in the morning once the day turns over that we can sell. So that's always nice. We will go in and collect the stuff from underneath our animals here. And well, actually they're still running about. Or they were. We still also we need to find the time to search. Ooh, hold up. I need to fill up the produce bin. We still need to find the time to go search for that portal too, by the way. We still have not searched for the portal. The Fae portal. So we still don't know where that is either. Nine potatoes, one blueberry. We sold one catfish, one turbot, six black carp, and one rainbow trout. We sold a cicada, a brown snail, and 2 hermit crabs, and mixed berries, fodder, fish fillets, raw cotton, and eggs. So we got 654 Forians for the day. What we're gonna do is we're gonna fill this up with produce to an extent. We'll take what we got down here and we will go ahead and start filling up our tables because we have flowers to sell. Along with an egg. And that at least gets us started for the day. I think that means that we have some stuff to pick here because we can't water. Yep. Alright, so we're gonna pick that. We're gonna pick this. We got our beans. We're gonna come over and we are going to... Ooh, we are out of water, so we're not gonna do anything. Alright, let's walk over to our well for a second. And let's fill our watering can back up. And then that should just leave us with a few things to water on our own. I guess let's just go ahead and pet this chickaroo since it's over here. We'll just pet these since they're here. And then we will go back to our watering. You know what I'm surprised? I'm surprised that none of the townspeople have commented on the fact that we all of a sudden have wings out of the middle of nowhere. So I'm wondering if that must be a common occurrence in the town. Like that's something that has happened, you know, before. Because I figured that maybe like, you know, if it wasn't such a deal like that, that people would comment, right? Yeah, there's that too. Some of the new people have wings as well. So there is that too. Kind of hard to tell who's been petted and who hasn't. And sometimes it's hard to pet what you're trying to pet. Because I'm trying to pet this cottontail, right? There we go. There's Floof. And they're right next to a chickaroo. And I can't seem to pet them. Alright, so let's go inside. Let's get our cotton and our eggs. We might take a moment to check out the new animals as well, by the way. Because I want y'all to see the mamus and I forget what the other one's called, but I want y'all to see the mamus. Okie dokie, let's put this stuff on the table. We have 6 eggplants. We have 4 cottons. Well, we have more than 6 eggplants, by the way, but at that time, that's what we had. That table's full. Let's come around to this one. And then I think we can put the rest possibly in our produce stand. Our produce stand might be full, but let's at least take a moment to go look real quick. Nope, not quite full. Almost though. Alright, so not quite what I wanted to put in there. Let's take that back. By the way, those of y'all who got ads, welcome back. Ads are a way to help support the channel for free. I'm sorry that that they get forced upon you, however, because even I don't really like them very much. But welcome back. Alright, so we got bug juice. We're putting the shells in there. We do need to pick this back out, but they're okay being there for the moment. Because inventory space is premium. Let's look at our quest for just a second. We've harvested 18 vegetables in a single day. We haven't quite made it to 30 yet. But we did say we were going to go check out the new animals. So let's, maybe we can go check that out. We'll come back to these on our way back. I believe this is the proper way to go where we need to go. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Good to see you. That reminds me, I should water my crops later. My artichokes are almost ready to harvest. I have mamus and woolly horns for sale. Also, if you bring me these types of animals, you may sell them here. Alright, so we have mamus and woolly horns. Mamus produce milk. Woolly horns produce wool. I'm thinking maybe we should start with one apiece, just to see what they're like. And we will rename the Mamu. Chat gets the right to name every animal in this game. So I will let y'all confer among yourselves. And y'all can give me a name for this Mamu. Yeah, I almost threw my new wing. I almost froze my new wings off. Yeah, just a bit. I saw the meter at the top too. The meter at the top was sitting there. It was rising fast too. Okay, so Chimera votes for Moo Moo. Does anybody else have any names? Cabin? Moo Moo or Cabin? We have tradition. Let's follow tradition. We have tradition. We always name our first cow Moo Moo. So we'll name the first one Moo Moo. We will follow tradition. Tradition is a thing, so we cannot mess with it. That does mean, however, that we need to clear a little bit of space. Because there is something we are going to need up here. We are going to need fodder. So we're going to clear a little bit of space. And we are going to build some fodder patches. We need, okay, so we need Peridot. I think we have Peridot down in the thing. If not, we have to go mine some. Okay, we gotta go mine some. Not a problem. Alright, so let's use our portal. Let's go down to the mine. Oop. Let's go down to the mine. Yep. It's kind of tradition. Alright, then we're gonna loop through our list of portals here. Because these list of portals tell us what is a chance of something on every level. We're looking for a... Yeah, that's a medium chance of pearl dot. Alright, so we want a pearl dot one, so let's go up here. Pearl dot medium. So this means there's a medium chance. We are gonna have to fight a jumbo right off the bat. So we will gather those up, and I think we will even take the time to gather some extra stuff that we didn't really come down here for. Just because we're down here, and why not? Okay, so... But we are basically mostly down here for the pearl dot. Okay. Let's battle our jumble so it's not in the way. I want to have at least, I think, 3 of those. Ooh, almost. It almost got me. I think I want to have at least 3 of those fodder patches, if I can help it. If I can get so lucky, I would like, yeah, I would like to have at least 3 of those, I think. I didn't mean to get clay, but that's what it is. Okay, so I think that's all the pearl dot we can get at the moment. So let's walk out here and let's hit the mushroom over here. We're gonna teleport back to the homestead. And I don't remember if it was polished pearl dot or rough. But if we can get, we'll find out here in just a second. It looks like it was rough. Okay, so it's rough. Alright, so we're gonna put a couple patches of this. We need shell bits. That's another thing we need to do real quick. We need to feed our Mamu. So we will do that real quick. Looks like we have space for 6 Mamus and woolly horns. So 3 of each is what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking 3 of each. We'll pick these up and we will put them in our storage. Along with the sand, coal, iron, and clay. We can put the pearl dots in there as well. Stone. I think basically most of what we have in our inventory right now we can kind of put in here. Yeah, I think we're good. We do need to finish planning this at some point. and we will finish the day by farming. Did we collect everything here? Okay, so they're all going to bed. Yeah, it was rough. I gotta figure out, the one thing that always seems to take a little bit of time figuring out in these games is, time management. Because we have a story mission where we need to figure out, where this portal thing is. So we need to okay, current shipping contracts close at the end of the day. Make sure to complete your contract to claim your rewards. Let's take a look at our progression. We're almost at Animal Care 11. We're at Foraging 7. We managed to get our farming up to 11. Our farming was lagging behind a little bit at the start of the summer season, so that's pretty good. We can probably get the mining 10 or mining 9 if we go down today for a few moments. We haven't tried potion brewing yet. Do we have any new things we can build down here? Sorry about that, guys. So we have workbenches. We have a gem polisher, an undiscovered station. I think this is probably a bigger thingy. A garden bench, a loom, artisan table. I don't think we have an artisan table yet. I'd have to go back and look. We would need oak lumber for that, but I don't think we have one yet. That's the gardening table. Alright, so we need, it was oak logs. So let's get some oak logs, and we'll put it right here next to our campfire, our food prep table, and our cooking hearth. Which we do need to do a little bit of cooking, it looks like, because we almost have leveled up our cooking. So hopefully we can level that up today. The chickaroos and stuff. Sorry guys. The chickaroos and stuff are not going to come outside because it's raining. So we have to go in here and we have to pet them. So let's go in here and let's get to work petting and brushing and... We have another +1 to Bountiful Harvest, which means we should wind up getting some extras when we are gathering from our precious animals here. Okay, so the question is, alright, so we just need to pet this one and brush. So we're petting and brushing Creamy at the moment. There we go. We petted Henrietta. We petted Silky. We need to pet Steve. Floof needs attention. So let's give Floof attention. There we go. And then we will come in here and we will pick all these up. But yeah, now we have a chance. We have like a +3 chance or +2 chance or something like that at getting more, because our skill has gone up. But I think that is everything that we can pick up. Okay, so we're still working on the artisan table. We'll put our beans in there. Those will go to the table below. Let's go in here and say hi to Moo Moo. That's interesting. Alright, so we have to brush and pet the Moo Moo. We will put food, we will put fodder in for them. We cannot let them out because it is raining. But what I am thinking of doing is creating a thing, if it lets me, of fodder, and then putting one of our fences around it, and that's where the Mamus and the Leghorns will wander. I'm gonna try a different system with them. I don't think I'm gonna try the stone fence thing because it doesn't really seem to stop. It doesn't really seem to stop the creatures. Okay. So we're gonna try a bigger fence. Ah, darn it, Drac. We got worker bee. We got a common toad. Ooh, I think this is the frog we need, by the way. Ah, Miles? Well, there goes the frog. I think that was the frog we needed, by the way. I tried to, like, I tried to sound stressed because I want this to be cozy for everybody, and I want it to be cozy for me, but there are some things that make very little sense to me, okay? Like, if you're gonna have me chasing something, like, if you're gonna have me trying to sneak up on something, and you're gonna give me the prompt where I can swing at it, when I go to swing at it, that doesn't mean I want to talk to a character. That means I want to swing at what I want to swing at. You know what I'm saying? But you know, y'all may feel differently, but that's just how I feel. I think what made that worse was it was a rare creature. So it wasn't like I was gonna have an opportunity. It's not like I had like a great opportunity of getting, you know, another one 2 feet down the road or something like that. So I wish, I think I wish they would make it to where, you know, if you're sneaking up on something, that people can't interfere with your sneaking up. Alright, so we're gonna drop all this in here. But maybe at the same time I need to just kind of be more careful about my sneaking. All right. Ooh. We got a bug juice. What is the next net from this guy? Open shop. The advanced critter net. We haven't reached critter catching 7. But it looks like the advanced and the master it looks like the advanced and master nets are the last nets we need. I wonder what each of them do, honestly. Because this is the sturdy, I think. I think this is the sturdy net. Alright, so let's put these back. Let's put these in here. So that was our bug juices. There's our clay. There's our silt. Hopefully we're not gonna run out of that anytime soon. We'll put the other bug juice in there. I think we're good for the most part. We can take that cotton out because we can actually sell that. We'll take the beans out. We'll actually sell that. And that should fill this up. We do have a table to craft, so let's do that real quick. We're gonna craft the artisan table. Whoop. Hold up. We need to move that. And we will put it here. And that should leave us enough room. Yes, it does. Alright, so what does this table do? Artisan table is fresh greens. We got nut butter. We got berry jam. We have mushroom jerky. We have cheese. Pickled shellfish. Pickled roots. So, okay, so this is like an even more advanced, like, table. Okay. So this is even more advanced than the cooking hearth is right next to it. Because we can take eggs and turn them into like mayonnaise and stuff. And I think that adds recipes to this. Because now we have grilled fish and veggies. We have crunchy salads. We have mushroom omelets. We have an undiscovered item that we don't know yet. We have creamy veggie stew. Fish and mushroom soup. So it looks like we're starting to get some recipes here that have some like bonus effects to them. Like The creamy veggie stew, for example, is plus 2 potion proficiency. Plus you brew 2 extra potions. You know, the grilled fish and veggies is lucky forager plus 2 scythe luck. Catching efficiency and you know, lucky catch, and you know. So it looks like some of the new foods we're getting have some perks to them. So that's kind of cool. And that's cooking level 6. So honestly, I think that's kind of cool. That's not too bad at all. That's kind of awesome, honestly. That was a common moth. That was a common toad. It sounds like there might be more frogs in this area. So we're gonna sneak around for a minute. I hear another one. But I don't see it. So I guess we'll just focus on catching them so that we can put them in the conservatory. Alright, so let's go back to the homestead. And we will put these creatures in the conservatory. Because it looks like we have plenty we have like plenty of bug juices and frog sweats and shells. So we just need to kind of put these in there. And that should give us some supply. We're kind of just building up stuff. There's our 2 frog sweats. There's our 8 bug juices. What is this? That is white lily seeds. And red rose seeds. So now we have 10 flutterwings. We have 12 frog sweats. We have 20 bug juices. Not too bad. Ooh, I am not doing too well there at catching that. We will take these 2 moths and we will add them in. Kind of just sticking sort of close to the farm thing here because it's almost time for the sleep. So let's just go ahead and do it. It was getting ready to tell us we had to sleep anyway, so we just decided to go ahead. Not a super... Okay, the Hook and Line Festival is today. So we will go check that out. But first, we are gonna do our chores. I don't think anything sells today. I think it's like most farming games where when you're having a festival day, I don't think anything sells. But we can give it a try. Alright, so we are out of water. Let's fill that back up real quick. We will hand water this row because it's not gonna probably let us water it. And we should be okay to get this with the superpower. We will have to go back and water these two though. And then we will have to finish watering with our normal energy because we don't have a lot of magic. We probably should have invested some magic stuff for in the house so that our magic meter is a little bit bigger. I'm thinking. So we might do that. That might be something we invest in. We are getting a good number of beans though. And beans have been a pretty decent money crop for us. Honestly, I'm thinking, I don't think stuff for sale, but I'm not seeing much of a hurt in seeing what happens if we do put stuff in here. So I'm not seeing much of a hurt in doing that. It looks like I might be wrong because it looks like the town is kind of running as normal. So I might be wrong. And we've just... That's crazy. We have just about... We have just about... Well, we did. We actually filled up all 4 freaking tables. Can you believe that? Veggie farming 1. Crops take a while to grow. How will you harvest that many in a day? Crops are great ingredients, but they can also make euphorians. Alright, so now we need to grow 40. We need to make 40 Forians selling 40. We need to make Forians selling 40 vegetables. So basically, these jobs, these are basically like challenges. And then we get rewarded. Like, this is a farmer outfit. Do we have to do anything special today? let's go to the docks. Pyria is down there. We can talk to Pyria for a second. See if Pyria's got a more reasonable request. She's had 2 requests so far that were a little bit out of my doing because she's wanted 2 rare items in a row. Let's see if today's a little bit better. A moon moth. Yeah, let's see what our rare request. That's another one. That's another rare request, and I think we can only get moon moths at night. So that's gonna be a nighttime request that we're gonna have to try to fill when it turns nighttime. Alright, so Jade is over here in the town hall. Let's go and I think this is the festival. Let's see. I can't believe the port is open again. There are so many new arrivals to meet. I got a wild plan, but it's gonna need ingots and I can't make them. Can you get me some ingots? Okay, so she wants 1 copper ingot. That's not too hard. Jade, there you are. On warm days like this, I feel like laying around and doing nothing. You're the one that opened up the port. Thanks for that. Now I can reopen my business. I'm Jade. I own the best shipping warehouse in town. Well, it's the only one, but still, it's the best. This is the place to come to ship items in bulk. Bigger shipments of better goods mean bigger profits. Just so you know, you can make more with shipping contracts than you can selling at the market tables. But don't tell my sister Pearl. So you want to give... Okay, so we need to fulfill a shipping contract. Okay. So... we are gonna hope that that lasts. Because... I'm gonna be honest with you. They reset. They reset after this day. So hopefully that stays as a thing. Hopefully that is not a quest that disappears after the evening is over. What else we got down this way? Hazy Haven. Calon is down that way. We could... Holly's got the job thing. Ashen's got a job. Aspen has a job thing. So it looks like it's gonna be a pretty quiet day. Looks like it's gonna be a pretty quiet day. Aquamarine. I don't know if we have enough time to get enough aquamarine, but it's worth a try, folks. I think that's gonna be a pretty hard ask. But let's find out. Let's go in here to the mine and let's see what levels have aquamarine on them, and can we get enough, because it takes 10 to polish 1, I think. We're gonna try this level. Ooh. Oh, ain't nothing gonna go wrong other than I have to fight every jumble in here. Alright, so we're looking pretty decent. We'll pick those up just because we're here. Ow. Alright, so we're going to try to bypass these guys. And then we're just going to run into the next level. What is on this level? Aquamarine chance is low. I'm not seeing any either, so that checks out. Level 17. We got a good number of aquamarines on here. Really? That how you feel? Is that really how you feel? Well, let me sort your feelings for you. Okay, so we do have to work on beating these two jumbles, because there is at least one more. There we go. Nice. We pushed it back with a whirlwind. That was cool. We pushed that back with a whirlwind. It does take up a lot of magic though to use those. So the next level is supposed to have a medium chance of aquamarine, which we just need a lot of it. So hopefully it does have some significant aquamarine. And we're gonna step out because I'm not gonna tolerate that nonsense. Alright, so I am picking up everything other than what I mean to right now. That's kind of funny. There's a jumble there that's gonna come over here, I think. Okay, we're looking good. Let's deal with these jumbles real quick. Alright, so we got that. We can get that one. So this was 418. Ow. Okay. We're gonna play it your way. We're just gonna play it their way. If they want to be like that, I'm gonna play their game. Okie dokie. So let's see. What about the next level? It says a low chance, but we'll take a look real quick because we do need a whole bunch of it. There's two of the cannon hippos. Not too bad. Not too shabby. What is on this level? Let's take a look at the... This is 420. It looks like we have one more level. 420 and 421 are the last two that have an aquamarine chance on them. So we will at least look at those two real quick. I'm gonna change over to the wand. Ow. There's a lot of jumbles on this level. And it did say a low chance, by the way. So let's look at the 20 and 21 were the last levels with any kind of aquamarine chance. So let's take a look at these two. Kind of glad this is the last level because my health is pretty low right now. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. That was a small bubble potion. Alright. So we've gotten, we have went around, we have searched for all the aquamarine on the 5 levels that have it. We also want to make it back with enough time to polish this stuff and potentially make it to turn in that quest. So that's another thing. So that's another thing. We also want to have enough time for this to maybe be able to be turned in, and I don't know if it's possible. Because it's not going very fast. I think we need 10 of these. And 10 aquamarine makes one polished. I don't think we can see either. Quest. Ah, crap. We forgot about Merit's quest too. Yeah, it needs 10 polished. So I've learned a few new things with the quests. I've learned a few new things with the the contract boards. So you know, I'm not even like mad that we're not getting to do it or anything. because I've learned a few things. We learned where to get the items because we didn't know where to get the aquamarine. So there's 4 levels in the mine that can get us aquamarine. That's a positive thing to learn. So I'm actually kind of, we've discovered that. That's a good thing. I don't think we're gonna find a moon moth. Not the, we don't have the time. So that's okay. We do need to buy a lot of, seeds in the morning. For sure. We have used up a lot of seeds here recently. Alright, so we're gonna put the aquamarines in there. We're gonna put the Perdots in there. We got an achievement for finding 30 scattered scrolls. Alright, so it is now autumn. The muses paint the trees with colors. Clear away any faded foliage and plant your autumn crops. Alright, so we are now in autumn, folks. New shipping contracts are available. It is the happiest time of the week again. New ships in the harbor mean new opportunities for sales. Go see the latest shipping contracts that have been posted on the board. Hello, profits. Okay. Holly's seasonal newsletter, Autumn. It is officially autumn, Azorians, and as you know what that means. New season, new seasonable crops that you can grow. There's beets, red cabbage, and pumpkins. Just swing by the shop and grab some magic crop swap fertilizer, or if you got more time than money, you can craft your own. Looking forward to seeing all those fall favorites growing in your gardens. Alright, so this is another thing that happens each season, by the way. We have to clear the farmland again. So every season we have to clear the land, make it look presentable again. So today will probably be on the farm will probably be spent on clearing things up and making things look decent. I will probably have to go buy an energy potion to get everything done. That's the one good thing about seeds, too, as well. When you chop them down, because it's no longer season for them. Alright, so we're gonna go buy some potions or make some food here in a minute, real quick. Because when you buy this stuff, or when you make this stuff, right? Like, it turns into fodder, which you can use to feed your mamus and your woolly horns. So we can actually go in here and actually take what we got there from our that's kind of interesting. That's an interesting way of doing that animation, and I kind of like it. Okay, so we are going to put fodder in there. Let's go in here and look at these guys real quick. We're not gonna let them out because it is raining. No clue who I'm petting anymore at this point. Alright, so we're gonna brush and pet Silky. Okie dokie, got Silky. And then we're gonna pet Creamy and brush Creamy. I feel like there are some that we have not. I feel like there are some we have not petted, but with them all bunched up, it's gonna be kind of hard to figure out who that is. Okay, I think we took care of that. Yes, okay. Still no clue what the magic portal might be. We can check the spooky forest. I don't think we're gonna run out of fodder anytime soon. Looks like the flowers are still good. Looks like we might get some kind of new fish today too, by the way. So it looks like we might be getting some. It looks like we got some kind of new fish there. Just that's kind of interesting. I might have to check that out. Can we buy any of the seasonal crops? We were not able to do so during the fall. So the only thing we can't buy is the pepper seeds. Because I'm seeing beans, I'm seeing cauliflower, I'm seeing turnips. We need to reach level 15, I think. Plum sapling, beech sapling, oak sapling. We might grow a couple of those trees soon. That might be something we think about. I am going to check out the board over here, and we're going to see if there's anything. I'm going to see if there's anything that might be significantly easy. You can only pick up one at a time. By the way, pickled greens. I think I saw something on our artisan table about pickled pickled greens. Okay, so we'll look at the artisan table real quick. What do we have mission wise outside of that? So we're down here. Oric has a friendship quest for us. Okie dokie, let's see. Alright, so that we need to go up. We'll say hi to Pepper. I'm in the mood for a sweet treat. Show dewberries to Pepper. We will see if we have any dewberries. That might be the fall berry. So let's look around for a minute, because it was raspberries in the spring. It was blueberries in the summer. Okay, so it's dewberries. It's dewberries in the fall. Okay, that's kind of cool. All right, so, and there seems to be a lot more of them. There is one thing I want to do, though. I want to see if the mysterious portal might be here in the forest. Okay, we caught a dazzlefly. That was kind of hard. I think this is the lady. Well, it can't be, can it? Okay, so that goes there. Okay. So... Interesting. We caught a new almanac entry, so we caught a new bug. The red dragonfly. And that just goes there. So maybe it's not down here? Well, I'm land fishing again. New almanac entry walnut, new almanac entry mushroom. So walnuts and mushrooms are the fall seasonal. What is this? Uh-oh. I think I can jump across that, by the way. I just didn't prep for it. Okay, so this was the portal she wanted us to find. That was the portal she wanted us to find. So we found it. Okie dokie. So let's go talk to her. So it was in the spooky woods like I thought it might be. It was just in a different part of the spooky woods than I thought it would be. Like, I thought it would be all the way up here, but apparently this is just an easier way to get to her. So let's go talk to the was it the Wisp Queen? Is that what she's called? The Wisp Mother. Child, it's good to see you. We are very fortunate that wild magic is strong enough to be useful, but not too strong as to be unmanageable. Alright, so taking flight redeemed. New quest available. And Ashen Phoenix. Have you seen the glow of the gate? Does it still have magic? Good. Then there is an important matter we must discuss. There is a hidden part of Azoria on the other side of that gate, in the Fey realm. There exist wonderful creatures and plants the likes to which you have never seen. Tended to by kind and generous elves. Why did I seal the gate? Well, because something terrible happened in the Fey realm. A strange mist. I'm sorry, folks. There are just certain words I can't say. We call it. Began to seep from the floating ruins. At first, I thought nothing of it. Then the humans that lived there started to get sick. As it spread further and further out, the humans in the Fey realm were forced to leave through the Fey gate. Finally, it reached the Fey gate, and much to my despair, it began to seep out into the human side of Azoria. I sealed the gate and asked the Azorians to forget about it in the Fey realm, as it was for their protection, and I couldn't let anyone accidentally travel through. But the time has come to open the gate and unite the two parts of Azoria. I suspect I know the source, and I think you're the only person capable of stopping it. I'll need a series of ingredients to help me harness enough magic to open the gate. Can you fetch them for me? Alright, so we need to craft and place a gem polisher, which we've done that already. We need to deliver polished citrine, polished aquamarine, polished peridot, and polished topaz. It should give us credit for having... it should give us credit for having the gem polisher already. So she needs one of each. That's not too hard. She needs one of each. What do we have in our bag? Do we have anything in our bag real quick? Anything that might need to go here? We do. And we need to find pepper too. So let's do one of each real quick. And we'll put one of each in here. Other than the aquamarine, we are gonna have to go get more. We are gonna have to go get more aquamarine. So that's a thing. But that's not too difficult. Alright, so let's get rid of some of this stuff real quick. Oh, we do have an aquamarine here. We just need to save one for her, right? Alright, so we'll save one for her. We'll put the mushrooms in there. Alright, so where is Pepper currently? Pepper is down on the beach. Alright, so we'll give Pepper her dewberries. We have everything else. Crafting for the wisp mother. Oop, we meant to give her all 10. Alright, so Berry Blast has been redeemed. Thank you, you're such a sweetheart. Well, I don't know about that, but thank you. Okay, so... Town Center. Ooh. Alright, so let's check out some of the fall fish while we are waiting. Because we have a fish here that looks different. So let's check out some of the fall fish. It looks like we even have a rare fish there if we can get the turn back around and look at our pole. So it has to come back this way. We may just have to change our angle. Let's just go ahead and change our angle. We'll toss it there. And we're gonna leave it here. Can we get his attention? Yeah, yes. So let's see if there's any new fish here in the fall. Blue catfish. I don't remember. Is the blue catfish a thing? Or was that a new fish? I feel like that was a new fish. Come on, turn around. Right when it was getting ready to make us reel it in. That's so cool. Alright, so red side dace is a new fish. We got a new almanac entry for that. Looks like there's one right here. Let's see if we can be lucky enough to get his attention real quick. We did get his attention. Very nice. It's 10. Okay, so... Is this going to be the same fish? Is this going to be the catfish again? Yeah, okay, so that's a blue catfish. Ooh. I need to quit land fishing. I just need to quit land fishing. Although I am really good at it. You know, I'm apparently really good at land fishing. Okay, so she likes books. We're gonna have a hard time getting home, I think, before that goes off. We are gonna try though. I want to use our fairy wings because I'm seeing some stuff that is like way up, right? Like way up. So we might use our fairy wings because I'm seeing some like energy orbs and stuff that are like on top of houses and things. So that's kind of cool. I like that they give you the wings for that. Got a new note from Pepper. New quests are available. We are done reviewing. We're gonna walk out. We're gonna see what this new note from Pepper is. Pepper here. I was wondering if it's not too much trouble. Would you like to meet me for a little hike in the woods? I know the perfect spot for hanging out, and if we're lucky, there might even be mushrooms to pick. We'll see. That's not a no. I do need to finish clearing off the land. Or clearing out my farm plot, because I didn't have the energy to finish clearing it all up the day before. Okay, so that should be good. We got that. We just got one more thing to clear. There we go. We can wind up getting 70 free fodder. We're not gonna have to worry about feeding the Mamu for quite a while. We can gather our cotton here. We're gonna wind up petting this cotton tail a little bit and brushing it too. All right, so let's get up here and we're just gonna collect this by standing on their nests. How's the food looking? Yep, they're looking good. Alright. If they're gonna separate like this, at least for a moment, I think we could handle. Alright, let's let these guys out. Let's let them out. Let's ring the bell. Okay, so they should all be out, right? That should be all of them. Yes, okay. That should be all of them. They should be all out and about. That one's been petted. This one's petted now. And then, okay. So they should all be petted, I think. This is the only one. So Creamy is the only one that I need to do anything with. I have taken care of the rest of them. There we go. We will do our jump spin to get out because they were blocking the entrance. And we will grab our... Oh, we need some room in our backpack. Let's drop some stuff off real quick. Oh, technically, I could turn these into... I could turn these into... I could turn those into fish fillets. That's what we'll do. We'll turn these into fish fillets. And we will see about making us some food. So pickled greens. What would pickled greens take fresh greens? Usually that means things like arugula. But let's see if this red chard works. That does seem to work. So that is perfect. And we will turn... Oh! Good deal. Okay, so it's not going to use those. Then we can pickle us some green... Oh, I don't have the ingredients. Darn it. So it takes 20... Okay. It takes 25. So we would need 25. Hold up. I think that's a new butterfly. Give me just a second. Yep. The monarch butterfly. Alright, so we now have another entry. We have our almanac is growing. Tools and crafting. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna make sure all those are now good. We have the basic rod and the sturdy rod and the advanced rod. Refined goods. We have a loom, but we have not discovered an item there. Alright, so not too bad so far. Alright, so We might turn those eggs. We might turn those eggs into mayonnaise and see how they sell. That's what I'm thinking. I think we might turn these eggs into mayonnaise and see what kind of money we can get for the mayonnaise. We also need to look at fertilizer. All right, so let's see. So 20 eggs makes 1 fertilizer. That's a lot of eggs. All right, that's a lot of eggs. All right, so let's see what needs to go in the storage. The sand, the clay, the silt, the stone, the logs, these logs. Okay, we'll put these butterflies down here in the conservatory. Along with the dragonflies. And then we'll pick these up and we will put those in the storage shed as well. Then we will head over to talk to the wisp mother, because I think we're gonna have everything she needs. All right. The other thing we will do though is we will turn this fish into fish fillet, because that will actually allow us to open up a spot. We cannot seem to sell. We don't have. Well, I just sold the eggs, so I mean, we could have stored them up, I reckon, and got 20. All right, so here is the mist, the wisp mother. I keep calling it the mist mother. People all over the world have come together to found Azoria. Varied backgrounds have brought us strength. Bring me the magical ingredients, and then I will be able to cast a spell to reopen the Fey Gate. Alright, so we're going to give her the items. We're going to give her that one. We're going to give her one of those. We're going to give her that and the citrine. Thank you, Ashen Finks. I don't know what encouraged you to come to our little island, but I am thankful you did. Once I open the Fey Gate, the I tried, guys. Will still be on the other side, but so you will need to be very careful. It will be dangerous, but you will not be alone. There are a couple of brave elves on the other side who will be able to guide you. Be careful, dear Ashen Phoenix. You'll find an ally on the other side, and they'll be able to guide you further. Take care. Chapter 4 completed. The Fey Gate is now open. The moment has come to go through it. Open the Fey Gate tomorrow with the Wisp Mother, and then enter the Fey Gate. Okay, so we gave her the stuff that she needed to open it. So now we have to wait. And then once we wake up tomorrow, we will go with the Wisp Mother to open up the Fey Gate. So there is a fair amount of bit going on in the game right now. It's kind of crazy. Okay, so let's go in here. We do need to pet and brush our Mamu and milk. So there's our Mamu milk. Let's brush. Let's pet. We will feed. And we don't have a gate up yet. But there's nothing wrong with letting them come out and just kind of hang around. So we will let that happen. What do we need? Undiscovered items. So I guess we need to plant some stuff. I guess that would be our next task. So what are we thinking? What are we thinking is gonna give us what? Because hold up. Whoops. I did not mean to back out of that. Because we have turnip seeds, cauliflower seeds, bean seeds, and potato seeds. And we have magic swap crop fertilizer. What are we thinking is going to give us pumpkins? And what are we thinking is going to give us peppers? Because I'm thinking beans, maybe? Cauliflower? We'll buy some cauliflower. Sure, we can do that. Let's plant this, because let's see what does what. Because we're guaranteed either a normal produce, right? So we're guaranteed either a normal item, or we're guaranteed to get a fey version where the crop has swapped. So let's see what happens. And I bought enough seeds, it looks like, for about half the garden, or just under half. So I might have to go buy some more. We'll go buy a little bit more seed. But the seasonal crops are peppers and pumpkins. So I'm kind of curious. We're gonna find out. We'll buy about 15 more cauliflower, and we will buy about 15 more beans. And I don't know. We're spending a lot of money here right now, but hopefully we can make some of that back. Hopefully our yield will be interesting enough to where we get some good stuff. Alright, so there's our cauliflower. We're putting beans down now. I didn't mean to do it like that, but it just happened. So I'm just gonna have to deal. Whoops. Messed up my magic there just a little. Out of water, okay. So hopefully think we got one more. Nope, we don't. I thought we had one more magic in us, and you know, that would cover that, but apparently not. All right, so let's water the rest of this by hand real quick. Ooh, I did not mean to do that, but also at the same time I did. So we have turnips. We did put 2 fertilizers on some stuff. I just kind of want to finish watering before we focus on the fertilizer part. And it seems to be really keen on me putting fertilizer down. Okay. So let's start laying the fertilizer, I guess. We're gonna see what we get. Hopefully we get something good. Hopefully we get peppers. Hopefully we get pumpkins, because I would love to get seasonal crops. I've only got a seasonal crop once. The sugar beans were the only seasonal crop I think we have gotten so far. So hopefully we can get something. Alright, we'll take that energy orb and we will turn these into steamed fishes that we will pick back up in the morning. But yeah, hopefully I spread that fertilizer out enough to where we can kind of see what it gets us. We also have new romantic quest available. Okay, so here we go. The Wisp Mother advised me on the dangers that lay ahead. She turned her attention to the gate and I could just make out the magic words she said. The gate sprang to life and magic appeared in swishes and swirls. And then the Fey Gate was open, connecting both worlds. I was excited to explore, but then I was reminded of the dangers as a strange mist came from the door. Chapter 5: The Dark Cloud. Alright, so the Dark Cloud. We're going to check that out in just a second, folks. We do have farm work we need to do. I'm kind of hoping some of this turns into something cool. Because that would be really awesome. Okay, we are out of water. And it looks like some of it has changed already. We'll find out. Alright, so we're going to water these 3 by hand. Try to save up on our magic a little bit, because we don't have a lot of it left. So we'll just water the rest of this by hand. And then we will pet Chickadee, who has come in to greet us in our garden there. Let's see if we can get everybody else to come out real quick. So there's the other two cottontails. And there's the other two chickaroos. So we're going to take a moment and we're going to pet Floof and we're going to brush Floof. We'll pet Steve. But yeah, we started chapter 4. We opened the Fey gates to the Fey realm. So I'm kind of curious if maybe we'll get to see some fairies or some Fey. See some Fey people. We have a few that live in town with us, you know, because we've seen a few folks in town who have wings. I think we've petted everybody. Let's go over here and let's grab our fish fillets and our steamed fish real quick. I hear a bee. We're still looking for the fabled queen bee, by the way. Oh, that's another worker. But yeah, we're still looking for a queen bee. But let's land fishing again. We're gonna catch that land fish. Alright, so nope, it was not this way. Alright, so the Fey gate was, oh boy. Can we clear this with the magic staff? I think we're gonna need a different spell for this, folks. Yeah, we're gonna need a different spell for that. Ooh, boy. Zydo? By the Muses. How are you finding Azoria so far? A wonderful place, isn't it? First step. By the Muses, a stranger. And you may have wings, but you have the air of a human. What are you doing here? This place is dangerous for your kind. Well, the Wisp Mother sent you? Well then, I guess maybe she thinks you can help. I'm Zydo. Pleasure to meet you. A wandering elf who patrols the frontier. Well, some time back, a foul... I think it's miasma, right? I think that's how you say that. Miasma? A foul miasma has started to seep out of the flooding ruins. It's pretty smelly for us elves, but for humans, it's downright deadly. The Wisp Mother closed the gate to Azoria so the miasma did not spread. I volunteered to stay here and make sure no curious Azorians make it through. You know, this place used to be a pretty busy village, but now it's just me and Bowerand. Bowerand is a chemist who has been working on getting rid of the miasma. You should visit her if you think you can help out. Alright, so we are now in the Fey realm. And oh, we got some stuff here. Let's see what we can catch here. We got a worker bee. And a face shadow. And a leaf buddy. And a green blobbin. Alright, so this must be the chemist. Baller Randy. Good to meet you. Me. Yeah, it's one of the two. I want to say it's my asthma or, yeah. It was easier to get around without those thorns in the way. Thanks. Hello. Now, who would be foolish enough to cross the Fey Gate? A human? Well, how did you get past Zydo? Was he wandering again? He loves to go for a wander sometimes. So you were sent by the Wisp Mother? Well, why didn't you say so? I'm Barra Randy, and you are... Well, you're very brave, Ashen Phoenix. The miasma is no joke. I've been trying to come up with something to neutralize it, but I haven't been able to test it on humans. Oh, you're willing to be a test subject then? Excellent. I can give you the ingredients list for the Fair Breath Potion that I've been working on. Collect them and brew the potion. You have to build yourself a cauldron, but you seem like the handy type. Come back with the potion and you should be able to breathe into miasma for a short time. For a longer term solution, you're going to need to explore the floating ruins and find the source. I can guide you there, but you really need to brew the Fair Breath Potion before even getting close to them. Wisp Mother protect you. Alright, craft and place the potion ingredients station. Craft and place the Fey Critter Conservatory. Craft and place the potion brewing cauldron. And craft a small Fair Breath Potion. Alright, so we got a lot to do. What's she got in her shop? Just out of curiosity. Medium mana potion. We could probably use a couple of those, honestly. Alright, so small potion, medium potion of healing. We could probably use a couple of those too. Other than that, I don't want to walk around too much in here. There's a lot of that miasma, and I don't want to get too caught up in it. So we're gonna turn around and we're gonna look around a little bit for just a second, but I want to be kind of careful. So that's a different kind of log altogether. That's kind of cool. Oh, wow. So this thing I'm trying to catch, it actually like poofs in and out of existence. And it's like super hard to catch. That's kind of cool. Alright, I don't want to get too crazy. I don't want to get too crazy. Because there's a lot of miasma that way. But I did want to pick this stuff up and see if any of this is potion ingredients that we need. Alright, so we did get that little thing. Oh boy. Ooh. Alright, so we got a lot to do. We got a lot to go out and craft. So let's go out and craft what we need to do. And the miasma is on this side of the gate as well. So let's think about that too, folks. We opened the Fey Realm to us, but we also, at the same time, opened it to where the miasma is now coming through on our side of the realm. So let's see what it takes to craft this stuff. Alright, so we have tables. Okay, so what do we need? Stone bricks. I don't know about where you get clover feed. Clover feed? The good news is I think we can craft the ingredient station and the cauldron. I'm not sure. Oh, we don't have enough wood. Alright, so what was the ingredient station? I think we can craft the cauldron. So iron and copper. I think we can handle that for sure. We need 2 copper, 2 iron. We'll get that worked on. We'll get that going. Looks like we might need to make another trip to the Fey Realm and just be really careful. Because it looks like we need some of that wood that is only available in the Fey Realm. Alright, so we're gonna have to be we're gonna have to go in there, but we're gonna have to be careful at the same time. Because we can't craft the one station without the wood that is available in there. And so far, I've only seen 2 pieces of it. So let's see what we can do real quick. Alright, so we gotta go this way. And then do us a little jump. Looks like we're encountering a bug at the moment. Because we still have Pet and Brush down there. Alright, so can we find any more of those logs real quick? I can't even pick anything up. Like, hold up, guys. The game is bugged. Give me just a minute. Be patient with me for just a second. The game is bugged. I can't pick anything up. I can't even save. So let's see how far back that puts us. That's a little unfortunate. Hopefully it doesn't push us too far back. But I was stuck petting with a pet and brush thing at the bottom. And when I went into the save thingy, I couldn't even save it. Alright. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. Alright, so that fixed it. We're good. Our backpack is full. Let's think about something that we can set down. Because we do need some of this lumber. Because we gotta have it for the station. Okay, so that's okay, that's the other thing we needed. We needed this stuff. So clover feed was the other thing that we needed. We're just gonna I'm waiting for it to come back around. What do we have? That was just another worker bee. Okay. I don't think we need any more. I'm not sure. Alright, so I think we can craft everything now. We can go back and look. Alright, I don't wanna. Alright, so that's backpack full. We're gonna get our energy full. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back across. I think we have everything we need now. I think we have all the crafting materials. But yeah, that's all it was. Just a simple little bug. It was a simple fix. You know, stuff happens, not a big deal. I think we got just enough time to craft what we need. Or to get started on crafting what we need. Because, there's a lot. I think we need a lot more wood than that. Okay, so the Fey Conservatory, stone bricks, we need 5 lumber. I think we got 2. Okay. So what can we put in here? Because there's a lot of stuff. What is this? That's a worker bee. Okay. There's a lot of stuff that we have right now that we actually need. Like there really is. But we don't really have room for it. We can put the bug juice in there. I think we need more wood. So we're gonna need more Fey wood, I think. Because I think we need 5. Well, we can craft the potions ingredient station, but we're gonna need 5 of those. We need 5 for the for the Fey Critter Conservatory. So I guess let's craft what we can real quick. We'll put that here. It's a little off center, but I'll fix it. And then we'll move it. I think that one's gonna have to be a little off center because it just doesn't work correctly. It doesn't place correctly. So we're just gonna have to deal with that one. So we have 2 of the things that we needed. Let's go in here. Let's go to bed real quick. We are gonna have to go back to the Fey realm because we'll need more of the Fey trees. Because we can't craft the Fey Critter Conservatory just yet. The good news is we don't have to worry about flowers. Small zoom potion, bear breath. Steel cut clovers ×2. Prepare 2. Yeah, that'll work. So we're slowly crafting that. Stuff's getting watered. We don't have to worry about that. We can pick these up and sell them, though. So how's everybody doing this October, by the way? Y'all been watching a lot of spooky games. Y'all been, doing the whole spooky, like, stream stuff. Watching a lot of that Phasmophobia and that Demonologist. Okay, so we're gonna put those there. We're gonna put that there. I don't want to sell these flowers because I don't know what they are yet. I don't know what they do. I don't want to sell something that I may wind up needing. We can probably get away with selling that bug juice because we have a fair decent number of them. Alright, so we're gonna keep these Fey critters. By the way, welcome back from the ad break if you were in one. We're gonna keep the Fey critters in our inventory. I think we need... I'm pretty sure we need some more... I think we just need some more of that wood from the Fey realm. So that's not too hard to get. Let's go grab that real quick. And then let's come back and take care of the farm stuff. Because we're really just going in here for some clover feed and the wood from the Fey realm. Nice catch. Alright, so now we need to just find some of those trees. So we need clover feed. We're not gonna stick around in the miasma. We do need to chop down some more of these trees. Because we need like a bunch of these logs, I think. I think it was 5. We need 5 lumber in total, and I think each lumber takes a significant number of logs. What is this? Oh, we found a recipe. We found a recipe without meaning to find a recipe. That's kind of cool. We found a recipe without meaning to find a recipe. So I got a feeling those are potion ingredients. Alright, so that's some miasma. We gotta be very careful around this. We gotta get it. We gotta step in for just a second to get enough. And then we kind of gotta like get out of it. You know what I mean? So, uh-oh. We can't go that way. We will pick up this recipe though. Fairy jewelry box. Not sure what that's supposed to be, but it looks like a dead end. This to the marquise. Amethyst seal. Okay, so there's seals up here too. So there's fast travel in this as well, by the way. So there's fast travel in this area as well. Holy moly, that is a lot of miasma. Alright, do we have any trees down this way? Yes. Okay. Because that's what we need. We need trees. We are gonna use a... Oh, that worked out. I wasn't expecting that to work out. Probably gonna have to use a medium mana potion. Don't need any healing. But I got the feeling most of what we're gonna have to do now, since we don't have stamina, is relying on our magic to cut stuff up. So let's see if we can do that. Alright, that might be enough. That might be enough of it. I caught that out of the corner of my eye. Like, literally like I was walking, and I was turning around. I was gonna head back up, and then all of a sudden, hydrate, you bastard! You got it. I shall hydrate. Thank you. All right, so let's go back through the portal. I think we have enough for the fake critter conservatory now, which will actually get a couple of these critters out of my inventory. Oh my god. You have managed to make me jump in the middle of a cozy game. I give you credit. Congratulations, Jeff. You have managed to make me jump in the middle of a cozy game. Well done. Okay, so we need... Does anybody remember what I said that seal was up there in the Fey area? Did anybody remember what I said it was? Oh, okay. All good. I was just curious. I was hoping, but it's not necessary for y'all to remember something that I should remember myself. We do have a little bit of farm chores left to do. So while it's making that wood, we can go ahead and do those. I like keeping 6 in here. Okay, there we go. We'll pet. Hopefully I don't get stuck in, like, where it's, you know, got that at the bottom again. No. Amanda suggested the name. So I don't know where she got that from. I think her and Mish came together and named that. That one. If I remember correctly. Okay, so let's see. One of these needs brushing. Is it this one? Was it Creamy that needed brushing? Yes. Alright, so I think everybody's taken care of there. But no, I'm pretty sure Mish and Amanda came together and named Henrietta. There we go. And then we will come over here and we will put some fodder down. And that should be all the animals taken care of for the moment. And then we can put the cotton and the eggs in there. It looks like we have some produce here. that is just about ready. It's not quite ready. We got something here, something that's weird looking and different. Wonder what that is. No clue just yet, but that is definitely not your typical crop. That looks like it might be beets. So it changed the turnips into beets. The cauliflower, I'm not sure what that is. We're gonna find that out tomorrow probably, because I think it's gonna be at least one more day there before those are good enough to pick. It did look like red cabbage, didn't it? What are we missing for the fake conservatory? We need we need 5 more. We need 5 more mulch, or 10 more mulch. That's easy. 10 more clover feed. Stone bricks. Okay, so we need stone bricks. So we'll go over to our kiln here, and we'll get those going. We need one more wood. I'm buying away. So we need one more wood. How many do we need for that again? It takes 10. It takes 10 wood. Okay, so it takes 10 wood to make 1 lumber. So we're gonna need 10 logs. Okay. So we don't have time right now to go back and get that, but what we can grab, I believe, since it should be reasonably close, is the mulch. I believe we can grab the mulch. And that's probably more than enough, but I'm just gonna grab the extra because, you know, why not? Okay, so everything's set on the farm. We're holding stuff in our bag that we don't necessarily might not need just yet, because we're still trying to figure out what's useful for what. I'm trying to get this. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it does look like some kind of red cabbage, though. For sure. We're keeping the fake critters just because I don't know what's what. I don't know what a potion ingredients what aren't. Most of what we got for sale on the table are ooh, we got a rare bug here, folks. What? We got it. We got a dazzle fly. Lucky catch +1. Okay. So let's go back into the farmhouse. And so we need 10 more logs, and then we can make the critter conservatory, and then we will probably call it an evening, because I have been live for 4 hours. So we will probably call it in the evening after I get these 10 logs. And then we will be back with more Fae Farm on next week, because we have Paleo Pines tomorrow, and we have We have Pale Pines tomorrow, and then we have Phasmophobia on Friday. With Chimera there. I don't want to use that potion until she tells us to, even though it keeps pulling it up. Because I don't want to, like, not have it. If I remember correctly, we still need some of this. So we will gather some more. Alright, so now we just need to find some more of those trees. Hopefully we can find some around here. Maybe down this way? I don't think we've been down this way yet, have we? Oh, there we go. So it takes 10 of these to make one. So we will... Ooh, we don't necessarily need to cut that one. Yes, I'm standing in the miasma. We're not going to stand in it long. I'll grab extra just in case. Because it's always good to be prepared. But, I think we have enough. Okay, I think we have enough now. So we should be good. We should be good to go. Alright, we're gonna jump across the miasma. And then through the portal. And then we are going to go to our farm. And hopefully, that is everything we need. We just need to craft the lumber. While that's going, we will do what we need to do in here. Wave around your magic like you just don't care. Alright, we are out of water. So let's get the water real quick. We'll take our mana potion. We water this gap that we have here. And hopefully if we do that, Henrietta, or I'm not sure which one of you is there, but you're bound to get wet by accident if you come in there. Alright, so there's Creamy. And then we're gonna pet, oh, we did pet Creamy already. We need to pet Floof and brush Floof. Okay, so I think the only ones left are these two. So Chickadee and Silky. Should be the only ones left that needed to be taken care of. Why did you pan me? You didn't like me waving around my magic? I just didn't care. Truly? I thought it was great. Okay, so look, you done made the bot pass out from your gas, okay? That's bad. Alright, so I think we now have all the lumber we need for that last bit. We will gather the stones. Can I put the bot in? Can I put the bot? No, you cannot put the bot in timeout. What has the bot done to you? Alright, so we have a fake critter conservatory. There's ones that we haven't discovered yet. Okay, you shouldn't. How's that? You shouldn't put the bot in timeout. Does that help you? You shouldn't time out the bot. It's just being goofy. Alright, so let's see. We have beets. So those turned into beets. Oh, some of them did. Alright, so we're not quite sure what those are yet. They're not ready. But we did get some beets and turnips. So we were able to change some of our turnips into beets. That's kind of cool. Kind of curious what that other one is. We don't have a line on pumpkins yet, but we will get that figured out. So we're gonna sell some of these, and then we are going to sell our turnips. We got some more beets here. Oh, yeah. That's right. I forgot about that. You can't do it because it's also a mod. It's also treated like a mod. So, mods can't time out mods. Alright, so hello, Action Phoenix. Kind of cool to be able to go back and forth between the Fey Realm, kind of. I need something small, hard, and shiny. You got anything like that? Look, she's giving me something I can actually do. She has given me something I can actually do. She pities me, yeah, probably. Alright, so 10 rough... Wait, time out. I want to make sure I got it correct. Gem hunt, citrine. Citrine. 2, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. I have the memory of a goldfish. As much as I hate admitting that, it's kind of the truth. I have the memory of a goldfish. Once the harbor reopened, I jumped on the first ship to Azoria. It's like a place right out of a fairy tale, so much better than home. Oh wow, I actually like this. So maybe it's time I finally visit the Wisp Mother, but what would I even say? So she gave me something I could actually do, which was nice of her. That's right, folks. If you want to help me build a community of like-minded and, you know, generous people who are kind to one another, please feel free to join the Discord. All right, so we have ingredients here. We have discovered some new ingredients. Ooh, wrong table. Alright, so do we have room to store this stuff? Yes. Good deal. Fey dust. Ecto-dew. Nectar. And blobs. I wonder if they can I wonder if what's his face can upgrade our shed, because we definitely need some shed space. Ecto do. You know, you can actually do that with the with the text to speech, and it would probably sound really funny. Alright, so to upgrade the house again, we would need 25 iron ore and 25 oak logs. Alright, so 25 oak logs and about the same in iron. Okay. Can we even? I can't even make 25 oak logs. Oh shoot! Cancel. I almost messed that up, folks. All right, though. So I think that's the end of our Faith Farm streams for today. I think we're gonna call it an evening. We have new quests available. This is where we're gonna do a save, and we're gonna exit to the title screen. We will do Paleo Pines tomorrow. Paleo Pines is tomorrow. We're gonna give it a nice, good look. I can't hear the sound effects today. Hold on. I can't hear any of the sounds today. Give me a second. Do that again. Yeah, do the rip thingy again. Okay, the Faith Farm music was overpowering it. I'm gonna have to turn it back. I'm gonna have to turn it back up. It's gonna be tough finding a balance, I think. I think that's gonna be the hard part. I think the hard part's gonna be finding a balance. With the Faith Farm music. No, actually, you're gonna get them back. You should have them back. Well, I just told him to give them back. That's weird. Well, I gave you back everything that was yours in the queue for the day. So, I don't know. All right, folks. I'm out of here for the evening. Be kind to one another, love one another, respect one another, and if you can do that, we'll make this world a better place. I am gonna take us over to Sassy Sapphire, who is also part of Clan Beardly. and they are playing Palia. And I will see y'all next time. Good night, everybody.